Encode your DNA.
Yo, what's up, Reese? What up, Cheese? What up, Bradley? What's for like, bro? Hmm. Yeah, how you been, Cheese? I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Yeah, I'm alright, bro.
Define your genetic structure.
Ah, nice, bro.
Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your fur style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Commando, Deadeye, Commando, Deadeye, Mercenary.
Alright, no worries, bad Cheese. Thanks for dropping by, saying hello. Thank you.
Sentinel. Saboteur. Psyfreak. Commando. Deadeye. Mercenary. Deadeye. Mercenary.
Assassins look so mercenary. Yeah, that's when I'm debating.
Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psyphreak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Mercenary. Deadeye. Mercenary. Mercenary chosen. Good choice. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Have you played this before, bro? I started it, but deleted the wrong videos. I gotta redo it.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around, eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So
it does, doesn't
it's
it?
better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress, and as soon as there's enough light, darkness will disappear.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Yeah, it was cool, bro. Really cool.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Carving it up. Oh, wow. Put an end to him.
Try adding a boxing roll to your bag. So, okay, but it's not. It's not a boxing game, though, no. Well, I mean yeah, but that's tricking the system, bro. And the last thing I would want is to lose everything, you know. Which could happen. Yeah, I am, because I'm redoing all the tags, and I'm slowly going through because I have tons of videos. I'm redoing all the tags. Oh, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so maybe later when you check, it's gonna be there.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
That's really nice. That was really fucking nice. Shit, shit. Ooh. Gotta be careful, I can die like that, eh? Nobody wants to not survive. Exactly. Let's leave that. Let's leave that for later. I don't know. I need later. Who knows, bro? Bro. Yo, what's up, Hulk? I know it was bad cheese. See ya, bro. Yo, thanks, Chris.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Come on. Bruh.
Feeling buff. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Might not need that now, but you will later.
That looks like a chest up there, right?
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks travelled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Sharp steel. Got it. Slice and dice. The last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
The what muk bebuk.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why.
Luatulu mau. To wohu.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up.
E bubuko von yunvun.
He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Luatulu mau. Yunulua tula.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Befabihita hun tukub kirko.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Miami taimis.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Valu alu hero.
How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what?
Luatolu tum. Yalawa wat nawa.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Mauketo tul atu iamangau.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Ka nuka nuburak.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Ewe bobuye tulua lu tuluka.
After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other.
Potowata. Sawata mua.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all things living, like the Nono. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You've found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. They're hiding in the glitter grass that mostly grows deep inside damp caves, where they draw mineral from the natural rock. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
Come, Reaper.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
Coibe, o corfabe. Come, Reaper.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Coietu coeboi.
The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
Mao toliahu. Ugambun ang ugagad yebromo wuf.
Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the Second Coming, and our lineage. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Mpa, wherefore, where? Ye, mufurbu, bum.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Ugambun ang ugagad yebromo wuf.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Far kobemako to far titaba. Iboda kelmok.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Kim hobe bekuku hifad muk.
He claims names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg.
Tikamapen.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
To wohu.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Myriad is convinced that defeating the World Eaters is the only way the world can be saved, but they've been forced to focus on their rivalry with the Jagni tribe. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. Tap hard. Chop chop. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance.
Je ne veux à la douleur.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu's door is always open for newcomers, but he cautions you. They'll expect you to behave, or you'll have to face the consequences.
Sibi? La fanen a ginkan man. Geratna fal hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Mooma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Kan boef. De guy la wood there, roplach.
Your Mooma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Jacko thinking.
The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions.
Manes slengjuk, roplach.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
Pala misa.
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others.
Hohohotin na, sibi, get a wach.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Get a wach. Gine afirma gatano shubudo. All the goose are gonna have echt.
The myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny. The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future.
Erim denken aufwesse anne, hohohotin na. By the frame.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war.
Der genken alle to buy. Manes slengjuk.
They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Roplach.
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Volop matati. Manes slengjuk. Waka mun losada.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Volop matati.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
All the goose are gonna have echt. Schleine verrotna mika.
You were all part of the same tribe once, but without your Mooma there as a guide, the disciples turned on each other and formed their own tribes.
Brita.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Schleine verrotna mika. Kan boef.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Mulekan frifgelf. Gara motti.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
To guy la wood there.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Prewere yonke, wapala misa.
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that will make you remember. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Back and slash. You're half. Check out those guns. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Kalino?
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Mustiki muhka?
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
Mustiki muhka?
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Arialoche nui mumera. Mustiki muhka?
You have to keep working on it if you want to be good at it.
Amun.
She'll see you at the village square.
Pala. Asana yotutupu.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. He's learned that things are never as bad as they seem. You'll feel better in the morning. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. Gizmo doesn't mind sharing. What's his is yours, and what's yours is his. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Gendrana mala.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Pala.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Ingadaldo.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Orasa durut. Ferena masalapo.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Domale tuk. Pendrine senema.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her.
Kanyala no toro. Beri. Taifanamenuma.
Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind. They look determined. Better watch out.
Moa, little, oh.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Uganawa.
He's not scared of anything, least of all you.
Masai onara.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Ai nei.
He wants to know who you think you are.
Ai nei.
You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with.
Andro?
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Minä lagi mamuru. Andro?
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
Minä lagi mamuru.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Kanamunt.
It's time to focus on your training now.
Anson bara. Ferena masalapu.
You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Intabadan, stomosakula imapela.
Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling.
Ziehen
Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does.
kokakwana. Kumu unu shalafit.
He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for training.
Why ad fudlea haya? Ja.
He wishes that was true for your Muma, too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day.
Why ad fudlea haya?
He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Ahai arin kashumai.
He's curious to see what you've found.
Me mustakabala nukun dunash.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
Mustakabala nukun dunash. Kuntuf
He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
eskayamaku. Zatunak yamafore domedahunka.
Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next.
Sikaya lama yaba.
He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Padang wakumo nas vaya.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Und lump.
Agrees. At least that way it'll never go out of style.
Und lump.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Ikaya marafka ti kuali.
He's sure your Muma will forgive you for not wearing the traditional outfit.
Tudu papa.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Kanamunt.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Asana yotutupu.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Asaduru tu konda.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Brumblele marsamawunundu. Ruemuktono.
But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
Dropalo.
Wants you to prove that with some practice first.
Dropalo.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Ben nampusa.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Kialdo male kanoro tono anora kapapum.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Masama polakuto.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Asana yotutupu.
Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her. Catchy.
Ariaroche nui mumera.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Taifanamenuma.
Figuring that out is half the fun.
Brumblele marsamawunundu. Vaseno kasaman warut.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Taifanamenuma.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Brumblele marsamawunundu.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Kanyala no toro.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Kututuku.
Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Toro. Can't see. Come on.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Puri kumbala muma.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Amora kapapom.
He wants to destroy her. The time to fight is coming, whether she's ready for it or not.
Naro lute. Pial tu ma.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Andro?
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Asana yotutupu. Asil natu.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Time to make something useful. Now that's a knife. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Ready to dive back. Get on. Your energy is empty.
La Surayafa te mefafa. Wautwan plazie.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the fluff hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go.
Dalatema dalatai. Emahoriu tulu Adrianku.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Nejen le mayag manrunab.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Plawatienks brick namtibe.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
Lumumuna mana.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Now that's a flesh wound. So much damage. Jeez. face.
Yeah, what a boulder. It's been a while, bro.
This place is like one big secret that keeps unfolding. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Well, when you... for that.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Oh, shit.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Right.
It's not the Fry Sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Alright.
It's not the fry sparker that's the problem. It's what's put into
Ugh.
it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
How the fuck? What? Makes no sense to me. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, well now it does.
It's a fry sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. You need a bit more skill.
Can't fucking wear that now. Scale it. Up a top.
Snazzy hatter.
Ah. Cool. Says purple off, but the fuck?
It's a You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. It's the chug yard. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Not enough key energy. What a relief. Cutting edge. Blasting him to bits. That's going to leave a mark. Down to half your health. You're absolutely drained. Made it count. You have a good eye for that stuff. Wow! Flash the slash. This story is about a hero. Pow! Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. Let's see. Any sun is way better than none. there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
Yangu.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Says life on the goo. So many choices. Another, of course. Which kind do you like? Best to stick close to the shore then, where the goo isn't so deep. That's like being close to your friends who can help when things go wrong. Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. Never seen any brighter. Shine on. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the porky puff. It's not that it won't keep your head above the surface, but it needs improving to carry you across the thick goo out by the porky puff. He shouldn't need to remind you that he needs scrap to upgrade the goo glide. Don't let the day pass you by. Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are eyebox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed. He shouldn't need to remind you that he needs scrap to upgrade the goo glide. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen. Steady there. Focus on your goal. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bullets everywhere. Your key energy is too low. Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You've already drained yourself. No hope of that with as little energy as you have. The deep cut. That's just nasty. Biohazard. Smirked. Get up. You lack key energy. Ended it. Slash and dash. Don't understand how you could do without this. Dusk always seems like a good time to hustle. What will you make today? Look at those muscles. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the ground. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Mukam. Sayruya. Mukan bali. Yango tuisa pe.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him burf. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it. Do you feel safer or more exposed in the dark? Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Ooh, there's some rubber scrap for you. Give it some gas. No more goo gloom. You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. Close encounter. Sharp. Swoop. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. They need your protection and help to restore their village. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you. Says you should take it easy. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. They need your protection and help. The Sifu asked you to help and understands you have other places you need to go. If a story is about you, care for it. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Wants you to know you won't find a better deal anywhere else. Offers you the vendor thinks you should fair trade. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Yeah. Untended, the world will go under with time. Wishes you goodbye. A story has got to keep moving forward. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat-eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. Take a deep breath and soak it all in. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans.
Namplasinam taut blau. La zabadiabel plarike pritjoa.
Says it's hard to worry all the time about the looper lupin devouring the world.
Toi tapletsia.
Maybe a ring-dinger would take the edge off.
Tulu mudre majo. Sevuche kungchuva palparekmek.
Sadly, they can't get it themselves. But you could do it easy.
Manugeniaku dro eku dadrea.
Figures it can't be too far. They've heard it dinging around.
Sevuche kungchuva palparekmek.
Heard the ring-dinger dinging a while back. Probably hasn't moved too far.
Ranayayake nap.
You should grab it before someone else hauls it away.
Ne juhedu payu.
You can ring anyone you like then, right?
Julekina ma namama.
Says to just sell it to a good owner. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. If you have to cross goo, do it like this. Metal scrap. Great for making tough things. Slice and dice. Watch it. A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are. Nothing like light to brighten your day. Figures the only thing you can still count on as the world ends is the night sky twinkles. Their pal Nova studies them from atop a lookout tower. Used to watch them with her pops, but he's missing now. Thinks she's atop her tower every night at least. Says you should look for Nova's tower and chat with her. The tower can be hard to see after dark, but it's worth it. Maybe you can help find her pops. Knew they could count on you. It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet. Wood scrap's great for building things. Being over the waves beats being beneath them. Thinks the world seems smaller now it's spinning down the drain. They saw a terra globus a while back, a round world map. Something like that might do a traveler like you some good. Says it's like a regular map, but you spin it. Says the terra globus would be easier to find if you had it, right? A world map like the terra globus would be so useful for a wanderer like you. Most never wander out of their region, but you're ready to see the world. Figures you'd loot a lot. Can you hear the waves calling? Says chatting with you makes the world seem bigger again. Wonders if you mapped out the terra globus yet. Says chatting with you It's up or down. Your choice. You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. Says it's better not to talk about that. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Better than what? Maybe things have to get worse first. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up. No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal. And judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right? Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Fits you well. Wow, lucky. Try not to get turned around in the dark. Try again when you have some key energy. Knuckle them. You're injured. Hot metal. Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now. It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. That's a toxinol zap station. Oh, e-waste. Hard to find. Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms. Your key energy isn't up for that. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Just be glad there's a rope. Maybe you'll have enough resources later. This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home. Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore. Thinks you might have unlocked the secret to his plan. Click says you're locked together in fate. Click says you need to dig up a back-in-time bone from Gone Forevermore. Click says you're locked together. Says... Sky's getting greyer, lighter every moment. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters. Check out that plastic scrap over there. That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep it. You're empty of key. better days. Bites the dust. You've got more than a flesh wound. Swoop. Whoa, that's some scronky metal scrap there. It's so vibrant out during daylight. Looks like some solid wood scrap there. Handy. Check out that shopperia over there. Wonder what they used to sell. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. Took care. Sharp crit. The deep cut. Oh, that helps work the kinks out. The scrap keeps piling up. You might want to fall back. Great shot. Right between the eyes. You're on the ropes. The daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you. goes well. What a bruiser! Nice. Some barked wood scrap for you. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind. Glad to see some wood scrap there. That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon. Hurt 'em. Slash. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. Wow! Nice shot! Good thing you love to explore, even underground. Tells you to ring them next time you're in the area.
Me kuuma kyllä.
The air feels electric. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. This might be the end of everything as we know it. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. Bet you could make something shiny out of that metal. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Everything is at stake. Bash down! You're not dead yet. Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bone. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key, but now he has one, he can. But he cautions you, you never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful, you're a key figure now. Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still be locked, would it? Click says he's locked on helping you. Says you'll meet again. It's a bit less black out there. going to happen with your key energy level? Pang pang! Hope you haven't seen the sky for the last time. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Nothing throws shade like a forest full of trees. Look here, another toxinol dump. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. Go make the most of the day. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Chingity-ching! A deal to be proud of. What a wonderful day. Keep hauling yourself into the air.